Alright, we are back. It's been a hot minute. I understand that. I acknowledge that. It hasn't been my choice. Well, some of it has, some of it hasn't. But all in all, it's just one of those things that occurs. Nonetheless, here we are. We have returned. I'm fairly certain. I'm just talking to myself here, but that's okay too. That is okay too. What we're going to do is going to shake off the dust and the rust from Dishonored and get back in to play another episode of this lovely game. Hey, John. Fancy meeting you here. I know, right? Let's get back into the game. It's been 2 weeks. I took some time off because of my birthday. And then I just took some time off because I wasn't really feeling it. How you doing, John? How are things? You good? You okay? Been good, busy day? I get that. I definitely get that. Well, hopefully that my fumbling around and adequate gameplay will provide you at least a little bit of an escape. Once I remember, all right, this is how we do all these things. I get to see one of your streams after you tell me it was about 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's the last time I played. Yeah, I got big jumps. Have you played this game at all?
Attention citizens. This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the tragic loss of two of our city's best and brightest.
Okay.
The Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton. All holdings and parliamentary votes now
my first
fall
time.
to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect during this time of mourning.
Never played it before. Was talked into it by a lot of people.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily...
Normally, I'm a natural philosopher, but today, consider me a humble craftsman here to serve.
Blueprint you bought. Oh, John, you didn't have to do that. It's very much appreciated, but there was no need for that. Your presence here alone is more than enough. But thank you very much for that. It is very much appreciated. Reduce footstep sounds. Yeah. Further reduce footstep sounds. Yes. Just max those out, right? I'm trying to do a no kill run. It's not perfect. There have been deaths, but I'm getting better as I play. So it'll be Tried to do a no-kill run. Nah, I did mostly all right. So I don't really plan on combat. Yeah, I don't really plan on combat. Might as well get these upgrades anyway, right? Just regular purchases. Yeah. And two, I need to load up on more. I'm trying to do a lot of takedowns just to avoid as many people as you can. Avoid, and then then do takedowns if I need to. What do I have? Hey, Scouter, how you doing? I have theories. Let me as many enemies up as possible. Keeps attention alive. Yeah, I'm enjoying that. I enjoyed just being a literal just breeze in the night. I'm doing all right. Shaking off the rust here, trying to get back into playing this game. Cost 8 for level 2. Already maxed up. Already maxed out. Already maxed out. Already maxed out. See, then all this stuff is combat, and I'm not planning on doing combat. Possession. Yeah, show kill sounds incredibly non-lethal. If your host dies, you die too. Interesting. All right, let's go back through all of these again. Let's just. All right. Breaking glass reduced, yes. Enemies miss more often, yes. Damage from explosions reduced, yes. White rats can be consumed. White rats won't attack you. Power effects slightly improved, yes. Rat attacks you only when you walk closer, yes. Potions give you more mana, that's not bad at all. Drinking from fountains recharges a small amount of health. You can possess white rats for longer. Recharges mana. Move forward slightly faster while in stealth, yes. Slight chance to miss you with guns, yes. Faster while carrying a corpse. Encounter white rats slightly more often. Let's go with white rats won't attack. Potions give us more mana. White rats, Daddy. No, Jason. No. No. I guess I'll take Robust 1 because I don't have Robust 2. There we go. We'll do that. So, I've got breaking glass is moderately reduced, the sound. You're sending out 3 sizes tomorrow? That's fucking awesome. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. Damage from explosions is slightly reduced. White rats don't attack me. My power is slightly improved. Rats only attack when I walk closer. Potions give me more mana. Potions give me slightly more health. You move forward slightly faster while in shadow. The enemies have a slight chance to miss with guns. That's really all I want, just staying away. You don't remember anything about the play of this game, but you know you finished it? Been there. Definitely been there. All right. Guess we're going to bed. Isn't the door right here? There's a lot of replayability. I've already accepted that I'm not going to try to complete this game. Not, as in complete in my way. I've already accepted I'm not going to do that. But I want to spend the next 20 hours working on this game. I'm just going to play through it the one time.
Dunwall citizens. You are
And we leave it as that.
boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone who has consumed untreated water must be reported to the watch.
I know, but I have to. I literally have to. Otherwise, I'm going to be here forever, man. I can't do that. Thank you, Scooter. Whatever. All of us are here forever. There is no escape. I mean, you're not wrong, but we're not going to bring that up. We just smile, nod our head, and say all will be well.
La di da di da di da, la di da di da, la di da di da, di da da da, la di da da da.
Okay, not weird. No, Jason. Will not. Just play what you want to play. As long as you want. Thank you, Scooter. I mean, play what I want to play as long as I want until I get redemptions for other games, right? It's 40 hours to do my version of complete? Yeah, see? No, thank you. No, thank you. Can't do that. I got too much shit in my plate. Too many other games. I already know what I'm playing after this. And I already know what I'm playing after that. And any time in between those, and yeah, Jason, probably. Any time in between those, any one of you guys are going to redeem to choose a game for me to play, and I'll be fitting that into my gameplay. I've already decided. I had to talk with some friends because some of the games I bought for the holiday. This was one game I bought over the Christmas break for that was on sale. It was Dishonored the DLC, Dishonored 2, and Prey. It was all one bundle, so I grabbed it, right? And I've heard nothing but good things about all of them. So I know those three games and the DLC, Dishonored 2, Electric Boogaloo, indeed. I know I'll be playing all of those this year. Do I know what I'm having for dinner tonight? I had to plan it out. So once I finish Dishonored, this Dishonored right here, the next game I'm going to play is Sifu. And I'll be streaming that. So we'll try to get through that. We'll spend some time playing that. A couple streams. I've heard it's great games. I'll be playing Sifu next. You look forward to watching that? Yeah, I've watched people play. I've never played. It was on sale. I've heard it's really good, Erudito. I mean, from the reaction from you four right here, yeah, I've heard nothing but a great game. So I'll be playing that next. And then for the next big one, I know I have some redeems coming in, and I'll be playing the redeems as they come in. But I had the choice. I also purchased the Resident Evil 4 remaster and Cyberpunk with DLC. Just want to watch me get my ass kicked repeatedly? Thanks, Jason. Thanks, bud. Um, Now here with Resident Evil 4, love you too. I've never played Resident Evil 4. I never played the GameCube version. I've never watched a playthrough of it to completion. I watched like the first couple hours maybe. But I am completely in the dark with Resident Evil 4. Completely. So that's one of my two options for stream. And the other one was Cyberpunk. No, Jason. And the other one was Cyberpunk with the DLC and how amazing that's supposed to be. And I had to talk with some people about if I could only choose one of those to stream and one of those to play on my own time, which would it be? Not your favorite in the Souls-like, but it's still fun. Yeah. So the discussion was Cyberpunk's a much longer game compared to RE4. And because I don't want to get bogged down with long games this year, the consensus was that I would stream RE4 Remake. I know. And then Cyberpunk I would play offline, so I'm not beholden to just the hours I play on stream. So I'll be able to actually play that for more hours and do more stuff and not feel worried about it. I know Cyberpunk is all-consuming. I know a lot of people have been playing it, and it's been nothing but all-consuming for them. So right now it's doing Dishonored, playing Sifu, and then going into RE4. Now, like I said, I have a redemption here for 50,000 points to choose a game to play. Some people that have been here for a while have already accrued those points, and I know they're going to be spending them this year to make me choose a game to play, or choosing a game for me to play. Scoter is one of those individuals. Scoter is a very strong proponent of Souls games. I have ultimate veto on games. Tanner's in here trying to get me to play Power Wash Simulator, and I said no. And he said he wanted me to play Goat Simulator 3, and I said no. I will not be playing Leisure Suit Larry. Sorry. So you have the ability to choose a game within reason for me to play. I know Scoter's going to give me a Souls game. So sometime this year, who knows when. Why do I hate joy? You've known me how long now? That's the answer to your question. Roughly 2 decades. That is correct, yes. I think we're probably closer to 18 years. But yeah. So that's my plan. Finish Dishonored, go to Sifu, RE4, and then whatever's thrown my way from some of the people here. And after that, we'll see. I got Elden Ring DLC coming out this year. I'll be 100% playing Elden Ring DLC. I might do it here on stream. I might do it offline. I don't know. I'm not going to do another Elden Ring run on stream because that was 34 episodes. We're not doing that. That's chaos. I don't know. We'll play it by ear, right? Anyway, you're trying to get the plat. Plat's easy. You do one playthrough. You've beaten the game already, John? Well, I'm not going to spoil it for those that haven't. There's a point in the game where you get to the final boss and you defeat the final boss and you can save right before you choose the final ending. What you need to do is save the game right before you choose your ending. And then you have a way of what I did and what a lot of others did is you play through that ending, you watch the ending. Then you go back and load that. And then you have a way of uploading your save to the cloud and then turning off your cloud upload, the ability to upload to the cloud. Play a second ending. Delete all of your content off of your system, your save stuff on your system, and then re-download it from the cloud from that earlier save state, so you're back to where you were before, and now you can just play through each one of the other endings doing that process. That's how I did it. And then there's one ending that you can't do that for. Well, I'll message you later if you have questions. I'm sure people online can talk about it. And then there's a different ending, the Frenzied Flame, where you have to do another playthrough. It's just the way it is, unless you have a really old save, which kind of is, you can't do that. So you have to do a replay. I did it on New Game Plus, but since I was already higher level, I blew through the game. It only took me like 30, 40 hours to get through the game. You probably do it a lot quicker, but even then I was still a completionist. And that's when you got the final ending, and then you get your platinum. Anyway, it's not that painful. And I'm looking forward to doing another Elden Run playthrough to start a new character on a new play for the DLC. We'll see how it goes. They get tougher, but there are ceilings. There are caps as to how tougher they get. I think they start to gradually scale from New Game Plus 1 through like 4. And then when you get to like New Game Plus 6 or 7, that's when there's a jump in difficulty. I think it goes all the way up to like New Game... Jesus, I don't even know. How many New Game Plus? 7. 7's the final New Game Plus. Max level in Elden Ring is 713 anyway. And that's if you just keep leveling through the New Game Plus stuff.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here. Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath. Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The offenders.
Matter with my brothers has not been pleasant at all, so I don't wish to discuss it further. However, I really must thank you. I've heard that you found some other means of neutralizing them without taking their lives. Ingenious. Wherever they are, even if they are miserable, they are alive at least, so perhaps someday I will see them again. I had the option of letting them go, killing them, or doing a third option of not killing them, but removing them from the playing field. And apparently that was, hey Rod, what's up, man? And that apparently was having someone else capture them and throw them in 2 very deep pits for the rest of their lives. So that's something. 200 gold. I'll take it. Doing your slave from... Oh, Conan. There's a drawing made of you without your scary mask. That's cute. Pal World. Oh. That would do it too. Glad you're having fun with it.
The renovation of Call...
What is the next? What's objective? We're over there to
will
interrogate.
be delayed indefinitely. Until then, citizens
What's
cross
secrets?
at their own risk.
You literally said earlier, I barely remember the game, but you know that you beat it. So if you ever say secret, no, I don't fucking believe you.
I hope Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him paint my portrait again one day. Just me this time.
I stopped for a second because I'm dumb. But I've learned. I didn't go back.
Royal Physician. I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days. Unlike you, our friend Corvo knows what loyalty means.
I am loyal to my inner spirit. You are the one consorting with the most wanted man in the Empire.
It's my belief that Corvo was innocent in the death of the Empress, and the former spy master, or the Lord Regent, as he calls himself, is a ruthless tyrant bent on destroying this city, the heart of the Empire.
You are mistaken if you think there's love between me and our Lord Regent. But whatever you intend to do here, I assure you, I am beyond petty scare tactics.
If I don't scare you, Sokolov, perhaps these rats will. Even if they don't carry plague, I've heard of a swarm of rats stripping a child's body to the bone in half a minute. I've heard worse. How long do you think it'll be before you talk? Before you beg to talk?
Rats? Is that the company you keep now, Admiral?
It's the company you keep that interests us, Sokolov. We know you painted a portrait of the Lord Regent's mistress, the very aristocrat who is funding the military with her fortune. She is the key to the Lord Regent's control over the city, and we must have her name.
Sorry, Admiral. I cannot help you.
It's time to put him to the question.
Just a few more weeks of the weekend 2024. You're still going to be a no-show. We're expecting a surprise. I will be passing this year. Sorry, Rod. Hopefully I'm in a better headspace to do it next year, though.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Yes, he does. All we need is the name of the Lord Regent's mistress.
I'll miss y'all too.
It's very simple.
I elect not to tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and
It's also true, Jason.
My willpower is quite legendary.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
The thought of you and Matt in the same room is not something I want to contemplate.
I'll leave it to you. But if you get tired of questioning Sokolov, I'll let you know that his taste for King Street brandy is legendary. I think Piero has a bottle. It might help persuade him. If not, well, call me if it gets entertaining.
I agree, Rod. That would be absolute chaos.
Attention Dunwall citizens. Be aware that looting of evacuated areas is a serious offense and will be summarily punished by officers of the Watch. Display
Agreed,
your
Rod.
pride in Dunwall by
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock. The tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock. I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons,
Hi, Danny.
I apologize and beg for your discretion. It's well known that Sokolov is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street brandy. The taste is revolting, but I happen to have a bottle. However, I am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Oh, yeah. I really hope Melody went out and took Vernok's body. We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. I play a D&D game. I run a D&D game every other week. And Jason here, Laser Judas, is one of the players in that game. So our next session is coming up, and we'll see what happens. Who knows? The last one was chaotic in nature, but that's how the group is. I used to have, last year I had 3 D&D sessions, or 3 different D&D groups running. There's no D&D game, we're discussing real people. I used to run 3 games. Oh, hey Quark. Yeah, Dog is also one of the players in the group. That's great. Oh, I have an update. Some of you might be aware, some of you might not be aware. Like I said, I had 3 D&D games I was running concurrently. The group with these 2 knuckleheads was every other Saturday. I had a second game that I was running every other Friday night in person. And my third game was a monthly game with my brother and his group of friends. My brother's game has since died because it just fizzled out. The Friday night game stopped because one of the players decided that they took offense to me. Long story short, or as short as I can say because I talk a lot, I'm a very dry person. I am somewhat reserved in real life. I'm very sarcastic. And I know. And there was a player in the group, the wife of a couple. She wasn't very bright. She didn't have much of an imagination. She just wanted to roll dice and hit things. She was also very loud, very emotional, very opinionated. And I kind of rubbed the wrong way with her and my personality. So I was always distant. Very dry towards her, what she perceived as me being antagonistic or negative towards her as a person. I maintained my level of professionalism at the table with a couple just comments here and there because it's me and I didn't like her. But I didn't want to color that for the game. Then sometime around last April, after a session that everyone enjoyed, she sent an email saying that we can't play anymore because she takes offense to how I treat her, and I did not pee on her, Jason. You didn't think she'd get hurt? No, it wasn't because I didn't think she'd get my humor. I just didn't like her. She was very emotionally forced, very emotionally this, very blah blah, very, 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 very. She wasn't my type of gamer, and she wasn't the type of person I would socialize with outside of the table. But she was there because her husband was there, and he was tolerable enough of a person. He's the type of person that you game with, but you don't really hang out with. Right? He appreciated the game as we were playing. He wasn't a bad gamer, but he wasn't the type of person I just like hang out with and shoot the shit because we had different opinions on things. She was there because they were married, and I acquiesced. So she sent out this scathing email saying, I can't stand this anymore. I can't stand how mean you are to me. And she was upset that I wouldn't open up to her. If you guys are the kind of people I would hang out with, she must be horrible. You have no idea. No idea. I'll actually bring up... Let me find it. Let's find her, because it's definitely a thing. After one night session, she said, here's the email she said. I am informing the group that I no longer wish to play with an individual that is so disrespectful and mean to me. I apologize for whatever or whomever wronged you. However, I can no longer ignore how deliberately cruel you are because you think I am unintelligent and do not respect me as a person because of my bubbly personality. I am a part of this group to have fun, and being belittled by you every session is not fun. I apologize, but this campaign is over because I will no longer be participating in anything you are a part of. Sorry you are such a mean and hateful person, and only wish you the best. So yeah, she said that, dropped it at like 3 a.m. Some of you known me for a little, some of you known me for a moderate time, some of you known me for a long time. And because of how we are right here, for a good portion of you, you only know one aspect of me. Because that's how it is. We're apart. We're strangers for the most part. I don't know, Rod. But I believe I can talk to anybody here about my character and who I am. And even though I might be very dry, like, he'll stand over here. No, that was you, Jason. You did that to me. Other way around. Like, she would ask if I'm getting new... I had 2 cats. Had them for about a decade, and I had to put them both down. This was like 4 years ago. It's a thing. And she would constantly ask me when I'm getting cats, when I'm getting cats, when I'm getting cats. And she goes one time, have you got new cats? And I told her, no, I haven't got a new cat. In fact, I don't think I'm ever going to get a new cat again. And if I did get a cat, I wouldn't tell you if I got a cat. Just replies like that. Whatever. So I replied to her saying, I'm sorry you feel this way. I will take the words you have said and reflect on them, and I wanted to wait to send a better email. She came back saying, I thank you for acknowledging my feelings. I was hurt. I honestly felt the most hurt by asking why you would ever share anything about your life with me. And that's when I realized I'm not doing this. I'm not going to be held hostage by someone because they want to get to know me at that personal level when I don't want to socialize with them at that level. I was already in a marriage for 10 years with an abusive individual, and I'm not going to walk on eggshells for someone else again. So I replied in a long email. I did research. I'd known this person since 2016, and I went back through all the emails we said. I talked to all the other people at the table, and not once did she ever address any grievances. I said, I'm not going to sit here and be threatened to open up to you, and you're going to be pulling the rug and pulling the trigger on this game because you're not getting what you want out of me. So I said, no, I'm not. We're done. And I haven't seen them since last April. I tell you all this. There's more to it, but I'm trying to truncate it. Rod, shut up. Jason, Rod, both of you shut the fuck up. I swear to Christ. So my reply to them, my final reply to them in April, the last thing I said to them in April was this email. I'm going to read it to you because it's pertinent to what I'm going to say after. And I addressed them. I said, I've spent a few days thinking about this. I want to give an honest answer as unbiased as I could while taking your comments into consideration. Shut up, Jason. I'm sorry that you two have been impacted as much as you say you have since our first emails. The last thing I want to do is cause either of you any serious discomfort or uncomfortableness, as that's never been my intent. However, I still have to stand by my words and decision. While you are being honest and probably will never do something like this again, my brain, cannot go off the assumption that it might happen again. My brain, will always be worried, wondering if what I'm going to do is wrong, or if I'm damaging something no matter what is said to me otherwise. I can't go back to how things were, and I don't think I would feel comfortable if I move forward with things. I'm sorry if this upsets you, but I'm doing what I feel is right for my mental health. My opinion and decisions from the last email have not changed. I have no doubt you'll find someone else to play with. Good luck. And if we're in a better space, maybe we can do this again. That was my nice way of saying, go away. I'm not going to talk to you again. but not being as rude about it, right? The reason I bring all of this up, the reason I'm digging all this stuff up, unearthing it from its grave, because she sent me another email last Thursday. Replying to this email that I just read to you that I sent out April 26, 2023. Rod, stop. She said, "Greetings. Wow, the time sure does fly. Checking in to see where your mental state is in regards to us playing with you and the others again. As always, I respect your decision as to whether you're in the proper mindset or not. At the very least, hoping you got a new furry friend. Wishing you only the best." Yes, Tanner. She sent me another email just now, or last week. Just last week, she sent me another email. Jason, stop, I swear. So I first off was shocked. Like, you're serious? Yes, you did, Cork. So then I messaged the two other guys in our D&D group. And I sent them that picture. Since we've broken up that D&D party, myself and the two friends that I still kept from that group, we still meet every other Friday just to hang out. The fact that she had the gall to bring up the cat again is just mind-blowing. Bro. So one of my friends, he was like, "My stance is I'm enjoying the combo we currently have, just the three of us, so I'm rather ambivalent in getting the group back together. If you decide you want to try, I'll go with, but that's just my opinion." I said, "I have almost zero interest in playing with the group again, don't worry." So, another side point. So, the D&D group disbands. There's 5 of us. There's myself. There's the couple that caused the breakup. There's another guy, his name's Dan. He's the host. It's his house we play at. And then there's my friend Mo. Since that group broke up, myself, Dan, and Mo have still been meeting every other Friday to play games in person because we enjoy each other's company. We knew each other before these people showed up. We're still moving forward. The D&D group broke. It blew up. Went our separate ways. And I kept playing with these two guys. And still every other Friday. The off Fridays, I'm not with them. Dan, the host, is having an every other Friday game with those two, the couple. So my friend Dan sees me and Mo one week, the couple the second week, me and Mo the third, the couple the fourth, so on and so forth, back and forth. That's how it's been going for these last 9 months. Ships passing in the night, never seeing each other, only joint Dan custody, exactly. And he's laid back, he's cool with it. So she sends this email, and I text that, and they text back, and then Dan texts the group chat, the 3 of us, and says, "Just so you know, neither of them have mentioned anything to me since the email came out of left field when you sent that image earlier." The couple is still meeting with Dan, the host, and never addressed the breakup email with Dan. Not once. Well, the husband did once, just his own shock about the thing, but not once. Mo's never been talked to about this. They just did it, and they're feeling that's how it is. And my final nail in the coffin is the fact that they still haven't talked to either of these guys about what they did, and are only worried about themselves and me in this equation when they're also active members of it. The last thing Mo texted was, "They don't call it burning a bridge for nothing." It's a mess. It's just this one person. It's just this one person that decided to pull the pin. She was like, "I'm out." And I said, "Okay, we're done." She's like, "Hold on, wait. my husband can still play, right? I'm like, I'm not gonna have him choose between you and us. I'm done. We're calling it a quit. She's like, well, maybe he can keep playing. I'm like, no, we're done. And 9 months later, how you doing? How's your mental health? You got a cat yet? Fuck you, lady. I'm not even replying to it. Not gonna bother. Sometimes you gotta burn to the ground. I know. So anyway, that was an update to my story here. Hi, by the way, Tanner. Good to see you. If anything else changes, I will gladly provide you all that information. But in the meantime, enough Gabe story time. Let's get back to the game. Takes a lot of trust between people at the table. Couldn't play something. Yeah, agreed.
You are required to boil any water from public fountains or the river. Anyone
100% agree.
Untreated water must be reported to the watch.
It's not that I object to holding him hostage for a while, since he's been aiding the Lord Regent, but it's a shame. I always found him rather charming.
I could use a drink. King Street brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste. I can tell you this much. She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. But I will miss that party, it seems.
A masked ball at the Boyle estate. Tonight? The timing is perfect, Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the ground. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent, and take her out, in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself, and put Emily on the throne. May the wind favor you.
I swear I never saw her face. Although I can vouch that her hindquarters are the finest in the city. And perhaps the Empire itself.
Okay, buddy. I understand our problem. You're bubbly. You're a ray of sunshine. You never feel slighted. There's definitely some things there. Yeah, those are words. Did what from behind? Painted her from behind, Rod. And Jason, I'm ignoring that last sentence. So we're going to a masquerade ball. This will be interesting. I've actually been writing up in a narrative format my game session with these guys.
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw? You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Okay.
Have you ever been in a sea battle?
Of course.
Did you ever see pirates? And did you sink any?
Of course. Dozens. Oh, yes. But that's not for young girls to hear about.
But I will be Empress, won't I? And then I'll have to sink lots of enemy ships myself. And that's what empresses do mostly, isn't it?
Of course.
I knew it! I read that some pirate ships have witches aboard that can cause storms and make whales do what they want. Is that true?
Yes. Mostly. Maybe we should be quiet now.
Very well.
A masked ball. You happen to have the most clever mask of them all.
Say what you will, the royal physician knows his wines.
I think we're good. I guess we just head on. Let's save. Multiple saves, because someone, you know, doesn't like the fact that I don't use multiple saves, so... Alright.
The Boyle costume ball, huh?
True.
Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
We're going. Assassinate Lady Boyle. Lady Boyle's last party. You've learned that the Lord Regent's strongest supporter is Lady Boyle. However, 3 women in the Boyle family are referred to as Lady Boyle, the wife of the late Lord Boyle and her sisters. Sokolov painted Lady Boyle from behind under unusual circumstances and does not know which is actually the Lord Regent's ally. You're being sent to the posh Boyle estate on the night of a costume party in order to determine which Lady Boyle you must eliminate.
The Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Well, hell. Should clue updated. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, thank you for those items, Quark. I'll definitely be taking them into consideration. When the time is right. I think I agree with you, John. Danny, you taking notes? What are you taking notes for? I'm not doing anything to you. I'm an innocent boy. Okay, whore. Right. You insist. this. I was gonna put you down on the bed, but if you want the radiator instead, okay. Nice and warm. That was his choice. Non-lethal. Pretty sure that guy in the bin will end up in the trash compactor if he doesn't wake up soon. He'll wake up eventually. I'm saying for now. Just for now. What am I supposed to do? Find a nice place for him and tuck him into bed? Really? That wasn't horrible at all. I did not realize this is where I'm supposed to go. How do I sheathe my weapons? Options, controls, sheathe weapons. Well, after that slight cluster right there, we are in. Two guards. Okay.
Dice.
Really? I'm really not good at these types of games, as you can tell. Now you don't go. Now you don't go. Who's Lord Oh, the guy I gotta talk to. For Pendleton.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night?
Yes, of course.
I need... Well, he's not in the party yet, though. He's right there, but there are two guards. And I'm pretty sure if I go over there, those two guards are going to attack me. We are going to find out. I'm going to save game. Right here. I'm just going to walk up. Be like, hey, buddy, how you doing?
Yes. Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Okay.
It's damn
cold tonight. Hurry up, and let's see what you're made of.
Lord Pendleton's representative will select his weapon.
No shit.
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party.
Really?
We'll each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed. Stop. Stand right there. 3. 2. 1.
And that's another patron dead. What do
Alright.
we do now?
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top coin. No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the Boyles clean up the mess.
We gotta talk to our friend Pendleton there. Good luck with taking the pupper on a walk.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Indeed, I believe so.
Right? Shot in the back of the head. Wow. Ain't that some shit? Wow. I wouldn't have minded.
Careful. We tried for a peek upstairs, and the man on duty is an ass.
I should have taught him some manners. This party is a sham.
I'm sure he's just doing his job. A party like this, anyone might have crept in.
Excuse me, my cousin is a marquis.
Of course I don't mean you, but people are desperate, and the Boyles are awfully wealthy these days.
Nonsense. Waverly just hires officers from the Watch to impress people.
Your obsession with the Boyle women. Will it never end?
Are you trying to guess which one is which? I was thinking of sneaking upstairs to look for clues. Or would that be cheating?
Try Miss White in the moth mask. I hear she's lonely.
That's quite a mask. Are you on the guest list?
Welcome to...
Montgomery Shaw, Miss Adele White, Byron Alderdice, Chandler, blah, 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 blah. I don't fucking...
Real estate.
You smell like the streets. Been slumming it, have you?
Did you hear about Mrs. Brimsley? You'll never believe this.
What is it now?
She had her jobber pick up a boy in the street. Barely 16 years old. No family left.
I thought her interests were confined to her family.
I think she ran out of family a while ago.
What's it all about? And how do you know this?
My servants heard it from hers, naturally. They were sexual rights, I can only assume. Or else, I heard she bathed in her own nephew's blood.
Ridiculous. What sort of hygiene is that?
It's a ritual for the outsider, to keep them safe.
Emma, you could get her sent to the Abbey.
Nobody that rich gets sent anywhere they don't want. The Brimsleys made an awful lot of money this past century. Makes you wonder if those rituals work.
What happened to the boy?
I hear he enjoyed himself very much. For a while.
For a while.
Lydia, Waverly, Esma, white, black, red. There has to be a clue upstairs as to who's who.
Welcome to the parties.
What can I get for you?
You? Oh, hello, I'm Ella.
I'll have you know
Enjoy
I'm
the
as
party.
gentle as I need to be
If you
in any
can.
given situation. As I think I've proven.
I told you not to bring that up.
There's a great deal I could offer you.
Don't be silly. The rumors say the Boyles practically...
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've had the pleasure.
To Serkonos or further.
I don't believe you. But if you're telling the truth, we should talk further.
I trust you are on the guest list.
Excuse me.
Oh, leave him be. It's a party.
This is a private conversation.
It's a party. It's called mingling.
Mingle all you want, then. We'll speak later.
I'll find you.
Good evening. Who invited you? You don't
Enjoy
look familiar.
yourself.
And I know everyone.
You're a scandal in that mask. I like a man with poor judgment.
No problem, John.
Would you get me a drink? I'd be so grateful. Go ahead, help yourself. I take everything I can carry. They'll never miss it. Come and entertain me.
What most people don't remember is, the rats came a half a year before the Empress died. And the plague, too.
Are you sure? That's not how I remember it.
If something caused this, it's not the Empress's passing. That's what they want you to think.
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. It'll make us great again.
Some of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
Now, it's just luck they found crystals on their land, and that we can't make the rat lights without them.
And we can't get rid of the rats. Rat lights and whale oil. That's all we live for now.
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an empire. This is the beginning.
Are the new applicants as big as
age.
the last?
Do you know they've dug down and found the ruins of another city under this one? Before the Overseers. Before anything. I bet they thought they were in a golden age, too.
You need another drink, friend.
I'm sure in a few drinks.
Step
I'll find
back,
that
sir.
magic.
I don't believe we're acquainted.
Cunning
Ooh,
costumes.
Scary mask.
But there must be a way to guess. They say Lydia's the sloppy one, and Waverly's a prude. Or is it the other way around? If only I could peek upstairs for clues.
Now where have my friends gone? Oh, there you are.
Anything you need, sir. Hello, sir.
It might be my imagination, but I'd swear the Renhaven River was lower yesterday than it's ever been. Hardly. You seem interesting. I love that mark on the back of your hand. Thank you so much. Now, how can I thank you? Are you playing Lady Boyle's guessing game? Well, I know for a fact that Waverly's in black tonight. In mourning for her reputation, I expect. Additionally, Lydia's in white.
Welcome to the Boyle estate. Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Yes, of course. Careful. The Wall of is a gift from the Lord Regent, designed to keep his good friends safe.
Oh. Damn it. Thought I could zip through that. Lesson learned. I haven't played in 2 weeks. Find a way upstairs or turn off these things.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak privately.
There's a guard right there.
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you'll bring her to me unharmed, you will never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen. I'll wait for you there. I'm not proud of this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Lydia. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me. Forever.
Alright, that tells me Lydia. Yep. Knock out Lydia and deliver her alive to the basement.
Good evening.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Hold on. I need a cigar.
If you want to be beaten, go right ahead. Let your family starve. Just go ahead, take it. Everyone does. I had a servant sew me an extra pocket.
Indeed.
Teach him to best me at cards, the halfwit.
There you are. Although at this point... I beg your pardon.
Where's the basement?
No guests past this point.
Enjoy, my darlings.
Hey, get through all these people? Well, that's shit.
Hello, sir.
You remember.
Welcome to the
Good
house.
evening, don't you?
How best to do this? Minimizing.
Who brought Lord Brisby has arrived. I do hope it wasn't Mrs. Brimsley.
Minimizing death. Interesting. All right.
And then she has the audacity to take the bottle home. The manners of a farm.
Doing all right there? What can I get for you?
got that guard, we got that guard.
Will you want to join us for hunting next year in the month of wind?
How the fuck am I gonna get through all this? So if I knock her out and just throw over my shoulders, it's gonna be chaos. It's gonna be chaos. Absolute chaos. Unless I drop her and use time dilation. Which I think is the best course of action.
So many choices tonight. Whom shall I pick?
So the goal is knock her out and deliver her alive to the basement. This would be the best time to do it. Oh my god.
Do you think the High Overseer will come?
Fucking maid.
It would be such a bore.
Stay right there.
I know you're here. Check everywhere. Where are you? We know you're here. Well, you've let him get away.
So fucking switch it.
All right. Let's just see what happens if I get another crack at this guy. Assassin, help!
The fuck was that? I do the R1 right behind him, but it doesn't... What else? You stole a woman, not very gentlemanlike? I know. I need to figure out where the switch is first.
Do you think the High Overseer will come? Oh, that would be such a bore.
And get her on the next cycle. I don't want to assassinate anybody. That's not my plan. Really? The switch is right there. Oh, fucking dummy. I'm literally just the dumbest. In my face. You're right, Rod. In my face.
Do you think the High Overseer will come? Oh, that would be such a bore.
Found her! Quickly, let's get her on board. At last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me. After all, she'll have her whole life.
Alright, so she doesn't love him. He just loves her. But, whatever. She's not dead. She's just stuck with the creep. Really a fate worse than death? Yeah. Probably. Probably. These non-lethal options make death not seem so bad. I'm learning. I have to go back out here.
Again. She has to see reason. Okay, you idiot. Time to chat. Help! Get going!
Shut up.
Dies.
You're just cowering?
Guards! Someone help me!
Just gonna rob the place. Thanks for the bread. Alright.
Dies.
Oh, please. No, 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 no.
Dies.
So everyone's cowering now except for the guards.
Dies.
not going to deal with all that. Not going to deal with that. Of course, the stupid fucking fish. There's 3 runes on this map? Fuck. Are you serious? So I have to go. Okay. Okay. These fish need to chill, bro. All that. Fuck. 4 vials.
So she was supposed to sing that evening in the garden, but she lost her voice right at the start.
And that's a crime?
Wait for it. A couple of overseers were passing and they had one of their, you know.
The music boxes.
So she stopped singing as they passed
And they thought she was a...
You should have seen. Ran right through the rose bushes and tackled her. Dragged her back to that abbey.
And they call us stupid.
We had to get a notarized letter from the regent himself to get her back. but she hasn't been the same since.
I'm not surprised. I've heard stories.
She won't talk about it. One of these days I'm gonna take one of those zealots apart myself.
Okay. I'll be right behind you.
There must have been another rune in that building that I just didn't get. Which is fine. Well, I mean... Rats got rid of evidence. I didn't plan on him getting killed. Not my fault. We're getting shot at?
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Chances are very good. Controller's being weird. I was just using it earlier. It's acting like stick drift, but I know I don't have it. Because I was just using it.
Corvo? Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tivian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? She supported a tyrant, the Lord Regent, and lived in opulence while the people of the city starved to death and live in fear of plague. Now she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away, even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Plenty of time for reflection.
Oh. Can't trust him. You can't love what you don't trust. That's a song the birdies sing when the weather turns cold and forces them out of their nice homes they built. Nice homes spoiled. Spoiled and ruined. Useless now. So the birdies hate the weather that betrayed them. They fly away to look for new homes that aren't so cold and dreary, dreary, dreary. I'm leaving too. My valise is packed. So dreary everywhere I look. I can't bear it anymore. Oh, R2. You're mashing all the other buttons. Give me a second. Let me try something. Swap out controllers and see what happens. Because if this controller goes sideways and is starting to get stick drift, I will not be a happy camper. Okay, I'm back. We're here. Oh, I'm not sensing any stick drift, or I'm not sensing any drifting here, which is disheartening. I just bought that controller last year. So annoying. Two runes. Very rarely a potion gives you full mana. Hope you're all doing okay. Just checking in on you. Most of you probably have me in the background while you're doing stuff. That's fine. Doesn't bother me any. Just want to make sure we're good. It's a trap. Or a release. One of the two. good to hear. Post up there. Really? Welcome back, Danny. How'd the walk go? Feel like Pocken got a scratch. You're very, very talented. You just got the phone, Danny. What are you doing? Madness.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir. But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Yeah. Let's go. Now I know their visibility is literally 360. Runes found 203, 202, 101. I keep forgetting about the paintings. Overall chaos low. Dead or unconscious bodies found 3. Hostiles killed 1. Did I kill anybody? Is it that dude that got eaten up by the rats? GG, thank you. Could have been better. The final move. With the removal of Lady Boyle, his greatest financial supporter, the Lord Regent is now as vulnerable as he has ever been. It's time to make preparations to strike directly.
Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Do you need me to build something for you? I can make anything, practically.
I got to. Those fish took them all. That's alright, I don't really care about any of these upgrades anyway.
Hello to you, Corvo. I imagine you made that masquerade a lively event. I doubt there will be another high society party that will live up to it.
I love that that's Brad Dourif. Alright. This heartbeat thing. There's a rune up there, that's why. Whoever you are, I must thank you for sparing at least part of my family. We all have enemies, certainly we Boyle women. In a way, you've done me a favor, so you deserve a reward. I've passed this along from one of my servants through another who knows another, to one of yours. May we never cross paths again.
Must report unexplained blood, odd sounds, and signs of conflict originating from evacuated buildings.
Let's go talk to Pendleton.
Hello, love.
Attention, Dunwall City.
You did it. And now we've done away with a woman, and a noble woman at that. But Boyle was a viper. She helped the Lord Regent kill the Empress. So I don't feel a thing for her. Personally, I heard you upheld my name in a rather spectacular style and at some risk to yourself. I want to thank you for it. This little item has been helpful to my family over the generations. But I think you'll find more use for it than I ever will. Go on. Take it. You've had a long night, Corvo. But I fear it's not over. Havelock and Martin have already cooked up something more for you. They would like to see you now, in Havelock's chambers above the bar.
Attention. You are required.
Corvo, the time has come. Everything we have done, everything that you have done, has served to make this moment possible.
The Lord Regent is exposed, Corvo. Vulnerable. And now everything is in place to strike at him. We're one step from the throne.
One man, one beating heart, is all that's left of the forces that brought this city to the brink of ruin.
It is simple, but it will be far from easy. The Lord Regent's paranoia has reached an all-time high. He has lost the support of the Overseers, the Parliament, his financial base, and he's lost Sokolov, who made his security technology. So at Dunwall Tower, he has consolidated every remaining loyal man around him.
He knows something is coming. He knows you are coming. And everything depends on him being correct. Piero will help you prepare. Then Samuel will take you close to the tower, near the waterlock. Last time you were there was the horrible day that all of this started. Now you will go there and end it. Good luck, Corvo.
I'm not sure what else we could say, other than our hopes are riding on you.
For and serve the well-being of the community and the city.
Forgot this game was only about 12 hours long. And knowing me, you have to add a percentage to that because I take longer than everyone else playing this game. Even with that stated, I'm forgetting that how close we are to complete.
You enjoyed the Boyles' hospitality. Ah, Waverly. She's a sad story.
Masked man, this note is for you. Your actions have not gone unnoticed. There is a package next to your bed. A note from the one who wanted you to have it. Yep.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. If you notice suspicious lights or sounds emanating from evacuated buildings, please bring this to the attention of the City Watch.
Alright, on to the next one. You always take longer than what the expected playtime is. I don't know what kind of speedrunners they use to get those times, but I'm not one of them. Yeah. I always kind of, if it says minimum time X number of hours, I kind of take that times like 30 to 40%. Because of how slow I am. I'll save these runes for this one. And I only have... Oh, it's going to do that because... Fine. Yeah, I'm broke anyway. Sorry.
Ready to face the Lord Regent? About time we took care of my say. Long past time.
I doubt this is the last mission, but I know we're close. Oh, I should have read that. Fuck.
This is it, Corvo.
Return to the tower. It's time to end the Lord Regent's rule, and if you succeed, Emily can be crowned Empress. You must return to Dunwall Tower and infiltrate the place where you once served as Lord Protector. Ever paranoid, the Lord Regent has upgraded security over the months and has a heavily defended safe room to which he will escape if you set off any alarms.
This is it, Corvo. Your last memories of Dunwall Tower might not be good ones, huh? So maybe you can make up for what happened back then. It'll be a bit of a climb from the waterlock. Most important thing is killing the Lord Regent. Built himself quite a place at the top of the tower. Calls it his safe room or something. Crazy if you ask me. Another point of interest while I'm giving you the grand tour, Corvo. broadcast control station here where all them announcements come from. Might be worth looking into. Ready? Next time I see you, the Lord Regent will be dead. And if not, well, it was an honor to serve with you.
Save.
The assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no, you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. He says, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands. There.
No. Quiet.
Bathing enough? He says the assassin's going to smell him in the dark.
I have a mind to dock you for too much conversing, guardsman.
Oh, no, you won't. Because I helped with the new alarms the Lord Regent asked for. And he says to me, good work. That's right, me. For a second, I thought he might even shake hands, but then, no. Quiet.
I'm gonna do my best to be smooth about this one. Probably not gonna happen, but you know. We work with what we got, right?
Dunwell Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Stupid goddamn dumb son of Harlan Garrett.
We be sneaking. We be sneaking.
Yeah, it was nice.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt.
Yeah, it's nice.
Oh, now you're walking all the way over there? Fucking kidding me?
Nice.
tandem? Where one's coming, one's going? No, they're not. Okay. I think there's one in there too, probably.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight? Yes, of course.
Entire screen shakes. That's kind of funny. So I've also made a decision in my streaming schedule. I have been doing Mondays and Tuesdays. I don't think Mondays and Tuesdays work for me like they used to. I'm going to change them up ever so slightly. So going forward, I'm going to be streaming Mondays and Thursdays. Same time, same duration. Just doing back-to-back Monday, Tuesday used to work, but not so much anymore. It's hard for me to do those back-to-back like that and then go 5-6 days without a stream. I lose track of things. I lose a little bit of energy and motivation in doing them. And I think spreading them out throughout the week like that is going to help me overall.
Stupid gut.
Thank you. So yeah, Monday, couple days off. Thursday, couple days off. Therefore, there's still a level of consistency, I guess, if you want to call it that. I can go somewhere, dude. That makes it easier for me to do my streams. And less likely for me to just no-show. Right? So if I'm not feeling good or I have a bad day, the likelihood of me going another one. What's happening in a game if I don't play for more than 3 days, especially when I'm playing multiple things at a time? Yeah, I know. Okay, this dude is just...
sad.
Why is that?
This was where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to get back to work.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
In memory of Her Majesty Jessamine Caldwin, mother to enemy Emily, Empress to us all. This dude. What? How do you see me? How do you see me? Is that not crouching? I don't get it. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's speed run it.
With the city getting worse, chances are very good.
Just annoying.
Attention, done. Tower personnel. All new assignments report directly to the duty officer.
Agreed. Agreed.
Dies.
this dude. This dude. Oh, lesson learned. We know the big walker dudes, the stilt guys, they are immune to sleep. So I shot 4 sleep darts at that guy. He said, F no, you don't get that. Still annoyed by that. I was spotted. That's not my plan.
Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
I'm not pleased. Whatever.
This place makes me sad.
Why is that?
This where the Empress was killed by that wretched murderer. Everything changed for the worse after that day.
It was a dark day for sure, but things were already bad with the plague. In any case, I wouldn't dwell on it. Let me comfort you.
I need to
Let me comfort you.
Can I come by and see you later?
I don't think it's a good idea tonight.
Jill, don't open that door. Definitely. Just go down there, sleep.
I need to
Let's try this again. Oh yeah, let's save. Even though we got that one fail. Whatever, right? Oh, I'm gonna reload, don't worry. How? So what am I supposed to do? Go from here? Back down there, I guess? Then what? I guess those things up there. Still. Oh well. Lesson learned. Don't trust anything. Okay. How the fuck? So let me go this way. Alright, we're going around the back way then. Then up this way. Okay. Huh. So annoying. I could just go in guns blazing and just kill them all, but that's not my type of fun. Just can't get anywhere close to that red thing. guessing these aren't, no, they're not. Okay.
I guess everything's ticking through.
Dice.
This isn't a Splinter Cell? Yeah, no.
Dice. 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 Dice.
That's just ridiculous. Stupid rats. Plague. Elixir. Bunch of crap.
Going up there calls the whole fucking horde on me. I'm not interested in that.
Dice.
I threw him into the other bush, not the one he peed in. Might be a murderer, but I'm no monster.
Dice.
Huh? By the outsider. Someone get over here.
Did that thing make noise? That thing made noise. Are you kidding me? Grr. This is where it starts to get annoying for me. You know what, John? There. He's in his own pee now. He probably deserves it. Yeah.
Huh? Probably rats into everything.
Bullshit. I'm gonna sleep drive this dude right in the face. When he comes back. Because they all come back. This man's washing his hands. Is he gonna fucking write in his diary next? Cook a nice dinner. Brew some tea while we wait? I know. Fish. Rats. Sorry, dear. Fuck.
What?
Sorry, dear. Agent, effective immediately, all access to Dunwall Tower is hereby restricted to official traffic via waterlock only. The front gate is sealed with no exceptions. This order issued from the office of General Tobias, the full authority of the Lord Regent.
Dice. Dice.
That's why. It's the lock. That's the light thing up there. If I can get close enough, I might be able to turn that shit off. Try to pick up the bullets and that's not lethal. No, it's... I need to collect everything. I need to make sure everything's collected. Who coughed?
Dice.
Somebody up there.
Stupid cut. Dumb that son of... Oh, you got it right. I see that.
Okay.
Dice.
Huh?
They're noticing me kill the fish. Is that what's happening? Got you with the old fish alarm. They take fish murder very seriously around here. I mean... I guess they do. At least that thing's shut down now. For your crimes using a parent for fishing without a license, I hereby sentence you to death. I mean, I guess that's how it is over here, huh? Baby steps. In fact, at this baby step, I'm going to go and use the bathroom real quick and get some water. I shall return momentarily. Don't go anywhere. Usually I have to tell people to behave, but Mia's not here, so I don't have to worry about that. So I'll be back. John, it's very kind of you. Again, you didn't have to do that. But thank you for gifting a sub. And it actually went to Chris, who's not online. That's very much appreciated, even though it's not necessary. But thank you. You're nuts. You're all nuts. Can't let me alone for 5 seconds till this happens. I need breaks, all right? Can't babysit you this long.
Your report, General Tobias?
Everything is secure on the grounds, Lord Regent.
It won't hurt to check again. I'm going to head down and retire to my bedroom.
Begging your pardon, sir, but
Damn it,
I think
Tanner.
it would be best if you stay in your safe room on the roof for now.
I need the comfort of my own bed tonight. Trust you and your men can handle the tower security. Double the guard if you have to. Come see me before you finish your rounds.
Yes, as you wish, Lord Regent. I'm heading up. Keep this area secure and use that alarm if there's any sign of trouble. Yes, sir.
Chaos.
Think you'll get your own squad after...
Let's save this.
happened last night? Chances are very good.
What's one order lower? hear that power up and I get panicked.
Dice.
It's good so far. A little finicky in some of the shit I want to do, but can't complain too much.
Dice. Dice.
No, stupid goddamn.
Dice.
So I need a door key somewhere.
Dice. Dice.
Hey, Mai. Hope you're doing well. I see 3 people up here. Halfway over, Tanner. That's good to hear.
Better make a pass over here.
Wait for him to do his circuit. Get him back here. Because he comes down and up again, if I remember correctly.
I better make a pass over here.
Oh?
Damn! Someone help me out! Take! Uh-huh! Damn you!
Firing!
Beat him to the house.
Am I just teleporting too close? Is that what's going on? Thanks, Tanner. I can always count on you. You can say whatever you want, that's fine. Doesn't bother me any. To land on enemies and R1 to knock them out. Alright, I'll try that. That would be, yeah. Hum. Of course, you're gonna gonna start screaming.
Dice.
They're all the way up there too. Fuck you. Time I say hi before you lay down Monday. Sure, Monday today. How you liking the game? Hey, hero. Good to see you, bud. Game's alright. No complaints, really. Just chilling. Playing. Hope you're doing alright, man. Good to see you. No matter how brief.
Dice.
Oh.
Dice.
Cool.
Dice.
Hope you get the rest that you definitely deserve. Managed to do a no-kill level yet? I mean... No. Last level, I didn't intend to kill anybody. The game did. I knocked a guy out, put him on the ground. A couple minutes later, rats came around and just chewed his face off. I didn't plan on that. That wasn't my fault. Indeed, rats.
Dice.
Lucky me. I was tired as all get out. Anyway, managed to stop by, so that counts as a win in my books. Hope the rest of the night, hope the rest of y'all's nights stay good. See y'all briefly again another day. Hero, thanks, bud. Like I said, take it easy, man. We'll catch you next time.
Dice. Dice.
Really, dude? So gross.
No, stupid kid.
I'll flush you out. Two arms! Hit him! Dump you in the river!
It's shit like that. I get right behind him. Right behind him. And I do the guard thing instead. It even has the prompt.
Dice.
I don't know where the fuck I am right now. So annoying.
Dice.
Guard? Why is this device not functioning?
My apologies.
Dice.
The whale oil was depleted. A replacement tank is on its way, as we speak.
This is unacceptable. Must be kept operational at all times. Sure it never happens again.
Yes, sir.
Dice.
I know I could probably use possession.
Dice.
They also kill rats. And again.
Dice.
Two guys.
Dice.
Listening to play this for weeks, I still can't tell what the hell's being said every time you use that ability. Yeah, I don't know either. It's just a weird thing.
Dice.
Is that what it's saying? Enhanced eyes?
Dice.
Oh yeah. Alright. Thank you, Erudito. That's what I thought.
No, no, stupid goddamn.
Hunt's dice. You know what? It could have been any of those things. And dark vision is in dork vision. It comes with for eyes, y'all.
Dice.
I'm cool. I'm not a dork. Okay, the character in this game is cool and not a dork. I'm not saying I am cool and not a dork.
No, no, stupid goddamn. Stubborn son of. All in God. That's it.
I am going to save again because of how this fucking game is. Alright. Enhanced eyes. Why is he going to say it all weird? Stay there.
Dice.
General Tobias, I have to press you again, sir. The torturer has been coming into the barracks at night. Last night, Corporal Huso woke up to find the freak leering at him in the dark. Other men have reported that personal items have gone missing, with odd things left in their place. Sanders said he found a bunch of teeth wrapped up in his handkerchief. Teeth! And Bilson found three-pointed rat heads on a string in his shaving kit. Whatever this is, it has to stop. The men are rattled, and I don't know how long I can keep them from going into that bastard's room and beating him to death in his sleep. I don't care what you call him, executioner, torturer, royal interrogator, or bat-faced troll. He's got to stay out of the barracks. First Commander Gregory. That's funny. It's just his way of showing affection. You're right. That's how he shows you he loves you.
Yes, of course.
Someone get over here! Watch it!
Now the rats can fight over your guts.
Where'd that dude come from? This game should be called Unfortunate Timing.
What the fuck? Someone help me out! Take it! Fall down already! Dump you in the river!
Firing! I'll have a drink tonight.
That was the working title, but didn't look good on the box. Alright.
Someone's down.
That makes sense.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse? Chances are very good.
do I assassinate? How do I knock out a dog? Can't. You can only kill dogs.
Dice. Dice.
Corvo, I have missed you while you've been away. If I could trust anyone else with these matters, I would gladly send them so you could remain close, but there is no one else. The plague has taken so many. The spy master was right to insist that I send you. When you are away, every day seems a heavy burden. Even simple tasks seem worrisome. Emily is difficult to manage, and the great troubles of the city, the conflict and the plague, all seem insurmountable. But when you are near, it is different. My heart is at peace. That's too bad.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and past, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories, and only share your power with those you truly trust.
Your power? Dun dun dun.
Dice.
Let me throw carried objects a bit farther. Alright. Your power.
Dice.
Because of course.
Dice.
mission. He says to bring a bottle, I bring a bottle. He says to bring food, I bring food. He says to undress, I undress.
Me just creeping around. Those two, the overseer and the dog. If I want to get rid of them, I have to kill them. Yeah, but the dog still has to die. I can't subdue the dog. I could. I've got 4 of them.
Bad. Could the city get any worse? Indeed, I believe so.
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can 2 enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, 2 contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's mouth. Such a little thing, yet having one spark, an entire city may burn to the ground. The father of a lie will suffer a punishment compounded by each person related. Restrict roving feet that love to trespass. They pay no heed to the boundary stones of other men's fields. They wander into foreign lands, only to return with their souls blackened by iniquity.
Aren't you a special one?
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can 2 enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, 2 contrary thoughts.
Check under everything. Shout if you see him.
Keep your eyes peeled.
How
Call
can we
out
let
if
him
you
get
see
away?
him. He's slippery. Check everywhere.
Where are you?
Already been spotted.
Keep your eyes open. He might return. I know you're here. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
God damn, where's everyone?
When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Guards, got you now. To me. We're not taking this one alive.
Fish bait.
Molly, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up, and I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart.
I'm this close.
Rats and plague will be nothing more than
Just
a
going straight murder.
on your early memories. A crisis come and pass.
That's the thing. I know I could go completely fucking silent on this.
You'll sit on the throne someday.
This is what's going to add the hours to the gameplay, right? This is what's going to add how long it's going to take me to play this. By me having to just restart until I get the good run. The good quiet
I
run.
believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories.
Conversely, first-person stealth games are always hard. Can't see around corners. No, what I'm realizing is I can do this. I've been doing it so far. My worry is how long it's going to take. Is it worth, to me, to go stealth as much as possible, but adding a literal another stream to finish this game? Or do I move forward just dealing with it as it is? I can tell you how many missions are left after this if you want. I've probably got, what, 2, 3? Chaos run? It's close. 3, yeah, I'm almost done. But the completionist in me wants to go up there to the broadcast station. Because look, optional task, broadcast station, torturers. I want to go and do this. I want to go and do this. Before I do that. So I'm tempted. Do I want to do this? I'm a fucking completionist. I could just power through this and get the story, but there's all the side stuff. And the likelihood of me going back to this game isn't non-existent. But with all the other games I have going on, my likelihood of replaying this game is low. So I want to experience as much as I can.
Dice. Dice.
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one way, and the second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue. The spark.
Checking out.
blackened by iniquity. Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided. Can two enemies occupy the same body? No, for the first will direct it one, second another, until they stumble into a ditch. Likewise, two contrary thoughts cannot long abide in a man's mind, or he will become weak-willed and subject to any heresy. Restrict the lying tongue that is like a spark in a man's
Dice.
I am the worst. I killed that overseer dude too.
Dice. Dice. Dice.
I didn't burn anyone. Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I was hiding him.
Dice.
We're not taking this one alive.
Oh, he moved. That's the reason I wasn't trying to fucking kill anybody or go into combat like this, because I don't want him to go to his fucking safe house. You know, I'm stuck back in this fucking safe room. God damn it.
Emily, my daughter, I know that one day you'll be grown up. And I wonder what you'll remember of these years. Will you recall your time as a child with fondness? Or were there too many caretakers, formal dinners, and lessons about boring old history? Maybe the precious hours we spent together will shine brighter. Time captured now and then with your mother and with Corvo, who was always close to my heart. I hope the season of rats and plague will be nothing more than a passing shadow on your early memories. A crisis come and passed, weathered by your mother and her advisors. You'll sit on the throne someday, and will do well, I hope. It's a tricky life, full of responsibility and peril. It was not your choice to be the daughter of an empress, but I believe you'll rise to the challenge. Stay good-hearted, Emily. Keep drawing and telling stories.
you in the river.
Firing!
All mouth, no trout.
Probably runs to everything.
Emily?
In his room. Yeah, I'll be going down there.
Dice.
Probably just
I know something's up.
Dice. Dice.
what? When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Dice.
I know you're here. Oh, I'll find you.
Now he's just gonna stay right there, huh? This is so stupid.
Dice.
Where are you? Where are you?
And I went dumb for a while, and I just want to say from about 3 hours ago, yes, I'll be redeeming Dark Souls eventually. I knew it. I knew it.
Emily?
It goes. I'm in a loop right now where it's kind of irritating, but I'll survive.
I'll get to the bottom of this. Yeah, must have been nothing.
Dies.
Someone get over here! Get behind him!
Emily?
Into everything.
Fun, 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 people.
Dies.
Yeah, I'm going to. I'm trying to do my best to not be seen, correct. And those two guards up and see him every time. I gotta move him. I had to prioritize that instead. Because this goes off, they hear it.
See something? Gotta be here somewhere. I'll get to the bottom of this.
Dies.
Here come the guards.
Probably just a...
Dies.
By the outsider! Stop messing around and come out at once.
See, but he's still there. Okay. We're not going to kill these guys. He doesn't care at all. No, you're right. What we need to do. Let's move this guy. Let's try taking out the dog and then taking him out. How to take him out first, bro? Sometimes this game. Sometimes this fucking game. This is just preposterous.
That might be worth checking out. You're going down.
So if I attack the dog, he notices. If I attack him, the dog notices. Just gotta leave him alone. Forget him too? What the fuck? How many of these dipshits do I have? No. Pick your sleepy ass up. Oh, man.
Never doubt it.
Here they come.
Restrict an errant mind before it becomes fractious and divided.
Good. Make sure you keep this area secure.
Yes, General.
To the rooftop. Change of scenery might help.
Dice.
But of course, I'm not sure if you can even take those guys down. Thank you, Erudito, for the hydrate. is a way. Okay.
Nice.
This is the safe room on the rooftop. I don't need to be up here yet. Unless I fuck up down there. So we'll go away. Knowing we can come back here. I've already dealt with some of the shit.
Nice.
Not there being two of them.
Nice. Nice.
Things are bad.
Nice. Nice.
Oh, we got guards down on the ground again? Fuck. How do we get guards on the ground again?
Nice.
We're full up again. What the fuck? Let me guess. And they're gone. It's like I'm starting over. What kind of... Okay. Okay. Yeah, thanks, John. Right before shift change. I can't get him because he's right there. What in the world is going on here? It's a little annoying. I'm going to be honest. It's a little annoying. Now, I set up that. I rewired that for them, not me. And nothing's happened. So if that changed, just trying to find the right keys. That's all. Just trying to find the right keys to get into there. Is the torturer's chamber still there? Okay. That's you. You're right there. Keep walking.
Dice. Dice. Dice.
You're back. You're back. What the fuck?
Dice. Dice.
Oh, so it's all reset. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool.
Dice.
Awesome. So it says enemies, not friends. Yep, now I can go through that. Okay. Can't believe it reset everything. Must have all reloaded because I went to the rooftop. Yep, I think that's what happened. Okay, fine. Oh, I can.
Dice.
inside. I told her.
Sound the alarm! Help!
Dice. Dice.
What? What will I do now?
Dice.
You thought I was going to kill her, didn't you? Get in there, you big fucking loaf. I killed an enemy with a walleye. Wonderful. Dogs are okay to kill, but women, you draw the line? No. It's professions.
Dice. Dice.
It all comes down to what their profession is.
Dice.
You can jump and blink midair just in case you don't know. Oh, okay, yeah. Thank you.
I know you're here somewhere, scum.
Sure.
When I find you, it's going to be bad. I know you're here. When I find you, it's going to be bad.
Oh, shut up,
okay,
dude.
he got away.
So there's the room in there. Got it.
You won't stay hidden for long.
What are you doing?
Present yourself. Don't make me find you.
Who the fuck are you? All big bad coming out here, running your mouth.
Look out. We got someone skulking around.
Dice. Dice.
Where'd that dude and his dog go?
Dice.
That's what I want to know. Let them go to the wall, alright. I'll be fine with that.
Dice.
Thanks, Coder. Oh, they're right there. Yep, that's why I didn't play a Warlock in Destiny. Got him. Reduced to nothing.
Dice. Dice. Dice.
You gonna run your mouth on me? What now, bitch?
Dice.
Keep talking that shit. That is one way to pet the dog. You were right.
Dice.
Can you imagine this is my perspective playing factions? I can neither confirm nor deny. Loud ass dude.
Dice. Dice.
I told her to keep the children inside. I told her.
Dice. Dice.
They were given fair warning. The litany on the White Cliff itself forbids consuming the flesh of rats, whether was of their own making.
Dice.
Got the dog by itself.
Dice.
I should play fetch with him. I should. Nothing like a good fetch between the eyes.
Dice.
Now. Where'd he go?
Better make a pass over here.
Dice. 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 Dice.
Sir. Hearing strange noises.
Dice.
Probably coming from the torture room. He's a walking freak show. Just stay clear of him. Everyone does.
What's wrong with him?
He's mute. But it's more than that. I heard the Overseers were furious because they suspect him of practicing the dark arts.
Ooh.
But the Regent ordered them to leave him alone for now. Like I said, avoid the area.
Don't worry about me, sir. That sounds like a bad combination all around.
Dice.
Turns around. Damn.
Dice.
literally right next to him. What is this shit? Oh, this isn't going to be good. But we're going to try it.
Dice. Stupid goddamn.
Better than I thought? Okay. That's where we will be going.
Dice.
Are we in the barracks? I think we're in the barracks.
Dice.
Okay. Okay. Security room key. Excellent. Scouter.
Dice.
Yes, I got a key. John. Yes, I got a key. Yes, I saw that. You guys being dipshits. Yes, I saw that. What is it, Scouter?
Dice.
Oh my god.
Dice.
No shit, huh?
Dice.
You guys are doing a fantastic job helping me. Thank you so very much. No idea what I would do without you. No, please, Imai. Please. Don't do this to me. Oh. Slow down.
Dice.
Fair.
Dice.
Now, which one of those two doors was I locked out on? Oh, I forgot. This guy's still up here.
Look out. I got someone skulking around. If he comes back, I'll earn another promotion. What was that?
Thanks, Scouter, for that information.
Dice.
We got another round of guards out there?
Dice.
Oh, it's those guys. I'm done with you guys.
Dice.
It's a security room downstairs. This was a security room. And it literally just, oh my god. Climbed all the way up there to come back down to unlock a key to a door that I didn't need to unlock because I already got to it from the other side.
Dice.
Just annoyed.
Corvo, within the high walls of your enemy's stronghold. What an impressive sight you make on your way to face the Lord Regent. How will you end his reign? By blood or by truth? He's not an easy man to get close to. If the Empress had been as well guarded, how different things would be now. Is it just revenge you're after, or do you have another plan in mind? Will you restore things, make it all right again and crown a new Empress? Or will you send them all howling into the void? Either way, I expect a good show.
Oh, dearie, dearie, down in the cellar so dreary. Why won't you come out to see me? When you were here, we made them scream, didn't we? Come back to visit, and I'll give you another present, carved in shiny. You aren't much in the way of proper conversation, mind you, but I do love to watch you work. Come back, and I'll tell you stories, such stories. Your dear Granny. I am not a voice actor. You do voices, though, for your D&D game, right? Yeah, I do. And sometimes when I'm in the mood, I will try to read the items in a way that it sounds like they're supposed to be read. But I am in no way a voice actor. D&D classes? Nah. Oh, you redeemed a top 5. What are my top 5 D&D classes? Cleric's number 1. I don't know. I usually don't run characters. I DM. I run everybody. It's up to the players to decide specific classes. If I ever do play, which is very rare, I usually go cleric first. As for the others, the rest of the top 5, I guess monk? Nah, you're fine, John. Ranger. Warlock. We'll say Blood Hunter. There you go. Cleric, Monk, Ranger, Warlock, Blood Hunter. Thank you. I like unique. I like different.
It's nice.
Things are bad. Did this city get any worse? Never doubt.
I have had history with picking classes and races that are atypical.
It's nice.
And in turn making it difficult for the person who is playing as the DM. Where do you two come from?
It's nice.
I never went down this way.
It's nice.
This train needs to go to the torture. I mean, the royal interrogator.
Oh no.
Why do I have to take it? He's harmless, unless you're scheduled for execution or for questioning.
He's so strange. Always working on something he keeps secret. And he has that brute of a dog.
Trust me, he's gentle as a lamb. Now, take him his food.
It's nice. It's nice.
Get back.
Fine, fuck you.
It's nice.
That goddamn
It's nice. It's nice.
I just want the fucking keys. Please. Well, here's the kitchen, so I don't have to worry about trying to get the kitchen key. Which is fucking right here.
It's nice.
I just want to get up. I just want to get in here. That's all. That's all I want.
It's nice.
right here next to our friend who looks very comfortable. We're going to save. This is where we're going to call it for the night. I'm streaming for 5 hours now, which is my new time. I approve this 5 hours. But yeah. I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. And as I always say, whether you spoke a lot, whether you spoke a little, or whether you didn't speak anything at all, it doesn't matter. All that matters is that you were here. And hopefully you enjoyed yourself at least a little bit. We're able to get away from all the bullshit in the world right now. And watch me struggle in this game. You are very much appreciated as always. Thanks for the stream. My pleasure. Good night, I. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day, however well it is. Good luck with the rest of your week. I will be back Thursday at 5:30 Central for another 4 hours. 5 hours, sorry. I'll be back Thursday. Now it's Mondays and Thursdays. That's my schedule. Great stream. Glad to catch one finally. Thanks, John. Nice of you to show up, too. Very much appreciated. Danny, you nerd. It's always a pleasure. Good stream. Have a good you too, Erudito. And as I always say, and I always truly mean it, please be safe. Please be kind. And please take care. I'll see you Thursday.